Hello, hello, everybody. We're back into the rim of the sky. We're the new listener, you see. Never should have come here. Whoa! Is this our secret exit? Sure is. We got Cicero in tow. All right, well, let's go pick up all those hidden treasures we heard about. Go. Up north of Windhelm. We get out of the city this direction?
You're that one from the college. Heard of Frigga Shadow Shield's old place. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Whoa! Well, look at all these
Ebony
Imperial
armor.
soldiers.
By Izmir. It is a wondrous sight.
Look at that. Big
Codland
fan of my armor.
Main is a better place now. For is there any place better than Sovngarde? What
Gosh.
is it, Orc?
It's just the gathering of the soldiers here. What is it, Doc? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just get me out of the north side of the city. Maybe? Whoa! Not really, but I guess I can swim around. Unless it's supposed to be inside the city. Whoa! No, I wonder why it's not marked on my map. Feels like it's this tree. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that one guard really wants to be a wizard. He's just up on all the college news. The only thing he pays attention to. This one was a hollowed out rock, right?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The Dawn God. Oh. There you are, Cicero. Why is this not? One of these rocks. It keeps directing me like back into the city, but that's not what the map says. Rah. Should I just go back into the city? Hang on here. Save here. When I'm still, it still says it's not in here. Oh, reloading help. Now it marks it on the map. What the frick? That was weird. Was this rock? 1,200 gold in it.
Need to get Mother some flowers. Pretty, pretty flowers.
Okay. Yep, rock. Let's go, Cicero. 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 Nice. We don't need to fight another bear. Unless that bear's going to chase me all the way up here. Whee! 1,000 gold. It's to the apprentice stone. Okay. There's a Nern root. Whoa! Ooh. Well, you know, considering we killed them, I guess no one's gonna miss it, right? And 2,000 gold, hell yeah. Damn mud crab. Okay, what else do we have? Can we return to Jari Ra? We pay off our bounty? Alright, order of the Jarl, stop right there.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim. Smart woman.
There's my gold.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
Okay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Maybe Jari Ra won't be trying to kill me anymore. Remember when you were trying to kill me, dude?
Looks like you had no trouble.
Except from you. You were trying to kill me a bunch.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Does she now? They're reforming the abandoned shack. Oh, these bodies are still in here. Take these execution hoods. Oh, his eyes were open. He shut them. Looks like it has indeed run aground. Hey everybody, I'm here.
Need something?
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, that was me.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. All right, then.
2 levels. Steal the coin purse.
Need something?
Or
Need
sailors.
something?
You need something?
Is there singing in the void? Dancing? Surely the Red Lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
Hopefully poor Cicero gets to caper.
Watch what you're doing.
Watch what you're doing. Doesn't be much to loot in here. What up, Deja?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Yeah? We're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death.
I'm so shocked. They betrayed me. Crazy.
Oh, damn it! No!
Note from Jari Ra.
Be careful.
Be careful. Jari Ra. Jari Ra. Sister. Once you have picked up the packages, send them on to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure she is taken care of. What a fool. I guess they didn't see me decked out in full ebony armor. Crap.
Force! Rhoda!
Shooting my horse? What a jerk. Let's ride, Shadowmere. I found brine water grotto. This isn't the right grotto.
You should have paid the fine!
Jari Ra. Alright, let's wrap around the coast. We're coming up around the bend. Bop bop bee ba doo bop. You should have Jari'd the Ra. Hey everybody, I'm here. It's me, the one you tried to have killed. It's not the horse before going through the door. Shadowmere can fit in here, come on. Beat Jari Ra.
For a while. Is someone there? Over here.
No more.
No more. Yeah, you tried. Rip, he fell in the water. All sorts of horker meat and cheese wheels here.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
There you go. I ended that little game. How about that? And the guy just staring angrily at me in the water.
What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear? No. Just my head. Who's there?
My mind is playing tricks on me. Ooh, a delicious tomato soup. Tomato bisque. I'm routed by Cicero. Damn, Cicero. Alright, hang on. Oop.
Over here. Just a scratch. Ready to drop. Easily. That's it.
Amazing how they found a bunch of guys who look exactly the same to all be part of the same game.
Time for you to die.
You into pieces.
It's nothing. You're nothing. Going to cry now, huh? Healed.
Lights out.
You can take me.
Reverse chest key.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
That's rude. Play that shield bash game. Jari Ra is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was it'll be just like the good old days before the cave-in sealed your boats in here. Can't send our ships out of here anymore. What is he hinting at? He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. But he's an Argonian. That's like the first thing he would do. It's on. Jari Ra and his sister Dija have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. Some leather strips. Big old goat cheese wheel. Cherim's heart. You more Phil. Sorry, bud. There we go. With his chest key. Cool. A little bit of treasure. Oh, okay. Well, handled that. Oh, it said activate torch sconce. I thought I found a secret thing. But I did not. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. Look out, Cicero.
Next meet at
Plunge that knife into her belly. That poor sap, still just swimming. We'll leave him alive to tell the tale of what happened here. What do we have next? We have to recover the Elder Scroll. And transcribe the lexicon. Alf and get into... Oh, it's going to be Blackreach. It's going to be a whole thing. And we have to transcribe the lexicon there. Okay, I got you. Well, let's hit the books first. Go bring the books back. Fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Maybe Shadowmere's my secret enemy. Shadowgeist. It's a bird's nest. Heard a bird on it. Okay, well.
I'm warning you, back off.
That's aggressive. Found a Grey Winter Watch. It's very close to Neverwinter Nights. Hey, Shadowmere, you can make it. I believe in you, buddy. That's a big drop. Okay, my god, he's so strong. Such a powerful steed. Oh god, I almost fell to the ground there. Oh, too far. Oh, okay, we made it. I never doubted you for a second, Shadowmere. Is he dead? Oh, he is. That's him.
She fucking died.
God, he explodes. Shadowmere is so beefy. Yeah, into the dungeons, okay.
Let's kill someone.
Sure.
Huh? What is it? A test summary.
Oh, I flicked too high. I wanted to bounce him in the air.
I know I heard something.
You definitely heard something because I'm here. That was a powerful ice trap. Dwarven Dagger of Despair.
Out of the way, meat.
Surely by unlocking these doors, these vampires will spare me. Oh, they actually will.
Look out! The prisoners from there should have come here.
Yo, ma.
I'm going to enjoy this. Drink you dry.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's kill someone.
Let's kill someone. Why are these conjurers experimenting on corpses? So they say conjurer, not necromancer.
I'll plunge my knife into her
Belly. I'm hearing wolves, as in werewolves.
Who's there? Go, boys! Attack!
A little late on that, huh?
Now you're mine!
Oh, I got some powdered mammoth dust.
end of that.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Thanks, Orthorn. Now where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
What was that?
Oh shit. I'm getting blown up by mages. Help. Oh my god. Wizards, man. Did Cicero have my back? He sure did.
If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
Okay. Can I let her out?
Yes. Need something? Yes.
Greetings. Well met.
Need something?
Must oil mother soon. Get all the hard-to-reach places.
Ew. Boy's yellow tunic, girl's green dress. I think I already gave those to my kids.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
He sure does yield.
That'll teach you to cross me. What was that?
Thanks, Cicero. Ooh, an ebony bow, huh?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That's the end of that.
Is this the collar room?
Let's kill.
Oh, black soul gem. Ah.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet.
And close shut the doors of oblivion. Bam, 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 bam.
Never should have come here.
That's the end of that.
Why does he have pigtails? It's a strange hairstyle. Key to those dungeons. Dee-dum. Sorry, Cicero.
That's your best.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Chop Cicero. Just a couple of ice spikes right in the chest.
Madness is merry and merry than smite when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Twiddly dee, twiddly dum. Twiddly Cicero. The door is barred from the other side.
Is someone there? Over here.
I guess so. Someone there. This treachery is hypothetical.
Need to get Mother some flowers.
Pretty flowers.
Pretty flowers.
Pretty flowers. Flame Atronac. Another copy of the Legend of Red Eagle. Good job over there, Cicero. Handling that Flame Atronac.
Break that loot across my knee.
Shrine of Julianos.
To choose to fight. Why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Then I'll set his clothes alight. Ah.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Thanks, man. Red satchel.
If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap its neck before it's heard.
Roll of Ice Spike, okay. A ritual chamber, you say?
You're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Yeah, that's me.
How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have the books?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading.
Why aren't you coming?
Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
Let me leave with the books and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
That was easy.
And I said,
Why did Cicero appear over here?
you're not dead, you're a fake.
Ooh. Glass armor of major conjuring.
But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
I had no option to just fight her, though. That was my last option, was to try and persuade her. We did it. We found the books. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. She was the one smart mage in there.
You're back! Did you give me a present?
Yes, I did.
You got me a...
I got you the boy's green tunic.
Thanks.
Do I have anything I need to store? Oh, wind shear, yeah. Windiggy. Executioner's hoods. Got a bunch of stuff I can sell, that's for damn sure. Leather strips, quicksilver ingots. Okay. All that looks good. Let's sleep until the shop's open.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Welcome to War Maidens.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Ulberth Warbear. Where's Adrienne? There she is.
Let's kill someone. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
You just walk your happy ass over there. Open the shop.
I don't... Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Get to work. Get to work. There you go.
I help my father. You think
Yeah,
looking
for
to
sale.
protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ooh.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Only has 1 gold left? What a
Do come
cheapo.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather... Take a look.
Take a look. Conjurer's potions. Do 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 do.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That must be the voice.
Isolde. Bum 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 bum. Yorlin Greymane is out for lunch.
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft.
Honorable
I'll
craft.
show you what
Right,
I
we are
can.
5 out of 5 this level.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Hmm? Gods be praised.
Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm. I need to ask you to stop.
What happened
Good.
again?
Glad we straightened that out.
I need to ask you to stop that shouting. Hitting the books. Is the Hunting Brew Meadery closer to here? It is, yeah. Malice is here in Whiterun.
Maybe Cicero will go to your Vasker and dance for the companions. They'll, on second thought, maybe not.
Okay. Whoa! That's a shout. Like the Greybeards. Even though that's the guard that just asked me to stop shouting. He's super impressed. Hey, Malice.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
You need to get some sleep, my guy.
Hunting
Look at
Group's
that.
Owner Sabjorn is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
You dig? How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Mm-hmm. Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
Took you weeks to think
Now
of this?
Get
Okay.
going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Make it look good. Whoa, I noticed you
What
need
are
some
you
help in here.
gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
It's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Just pay me when the job's done.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Oh, Violet, I ran over a trap that actually did a ton of damage to me. And then that's what Bifatu commented.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Ah, yes, slavery.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
No, it was just one of those ice explosions on the ground.
Who's there?
Did I take all the Hunting Brew mead? Sell it.
Ooh, Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp, sharp for ease. Who's there?
Well, I also have eyes and know how beefy Reborca is, so I just ran into the trap anyway, knowing I could survive it.
Who's there?
This guy's got more than a pest problem. He's got a friggin' spider den underneath his meadery. Block is leveling pretty good. I think we're, what are we? Yeah, block 86. My tied for second highest skill. And I have 350 health total. Hamelin. What are you doing down here? This guy never checked this far down into a cellar?
Oh, maybe. We'll go to Dorvaster and dance for the companion. They'll, on second thought, maybe not.
I applied poison to the nest. That's right.
Crazy.
I assume there's going to be workers in here. Oh, hello there, Cicero. I poisoned the mead.
And he says to the man, "It's not a horker, that's my wife."
That's my wife. All right, Mefatu, bring me back some.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time.
Job's done.
I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
It's Cicero.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8, What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Cicero.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
When I next meet that fair maid Nellie, I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
What was that?
What?
You're dead! No one here now. Who's there?
No more! I yield! I yield!
Want all the mead. He's upset I'm stealing the mead.
Here now. I must have been hearing things.
Ha! Found you!
Would be a Hopsmeister. Brewmaster.
No one here now. What was that?
Enough!
Oh, damn you!
Okay, Cicero, let's stop killing him. Then we'll come back and talk to him, maybe.
What was that? Oh,
You're
what a crime! Enough!
Must have scared him off.
Okay. This is silly.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
The war's over. I won.
We're routed! Fall back!
Who's there?
Victory is yours! I submit! No more!
No one here now. Must have scared.
Okay. Now will he submit? Are we okay? I'd like to talk to him so I can go back to my... Hey, what if I have Cicero wait here?
Let's kill someone.
Oh, we're just getting chased down. How do I stop him?
No one here now.
Okay, can I fast travel? You've committed crimes against Skyrim people. What? Why did he go over there? Hello? Malice? Where are you?
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Yeah, okay.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Yeah, my payment. And I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private
Also, you need to
partner,
take a nap.
You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Thanks, man. You never mentioned the lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Yeah.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
In fact, I need to fence you back all of the mead. Upstairs. Well, we fixed it by fast traveling.
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel.
Needs of Sinric. Sabjorn, this is my third and final offer. Feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we can make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving.
Sharp for E. Cicero is at your service. Oh, great and powerful listener.
Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion.
Humble Cicero. Lives to serve.
Hunting Brew Decanter.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great and powerful listener.
Okay. We did it. Job complete. We can go turn this into Maven and then back to the Thieves Guild. That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
I trust you have good news for me.
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Thanks. My glass dagger of lethargy. Is it Lunacid or Lunacid? Highly recommend, you say.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Do you just want to talk?
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Interested in buying this Hunting Brew decanter?
Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Thanks, man.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Even if you're
did a
one
big
of us,
job.
you better not make trouble.
Captivating, eh? Let's see here. Lunacid. Oh. Indie first-person action RPG. That's pretty cool. I will add it to the list.
Riften.
Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing.
Cutthroats abound. Finally, some fun.
There's a stolen silver necklace. And almost 167 bottles of Hunting Brew mead. How are you already XP capped? Like at level 30? Or... Oh, what did you make it to?
This sucks! I want to go back!
17, 18, 24. Were you strong at least?
All right then.
Oh, that's crazy, Violet. I don't know about that. Having to adjust my system date and time. It's weird. Ice Mind Dave. I like it. Oops. I gotta talk to Brynjolf. I forgot.
Whoa!
What's the hurry?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Ah, I see. I didn't realize there'd be like a cap like that, or an XP cap in Baldur's Gate 2. I knew there was one in Baldur's Gate 1, but not 2.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay.
No time for idle chatter.
Guild hood.
Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Thieves Guild boots. Are these actual chests with stuff in them, or just lock picking practice?
No, you're
lock picking practice.
Really, things before you kill them. And they call me crazy.
No, you're not. You know you're not supposed to be in here right now.
Who said?
You know. You know you.
Is it resetting the sweet spot every time I do it? Oh, I see. That's what it's doing. It's resetting the sweet spot.
At your service. Oh, good and powerful lizard.
You're not really.
Oh yeah, you're kind of stuck in a weird middle spot.
Humble Cicero lives to.
Here you know. You're not.
Oh. I'm thinking it might be.
You know.
Sometimes it doesn't kick you out, but other times, yeah. I don't know why he keeps yelling at me about not being allowed in here.
You're not really allowed in here.
Large Dwemer strut. Steel plate boots of muffling.
You're not supposed to be in here right now.
Maybe he's talking about Cicero? A master chest on one lockpick? Kind of rough. You know.
Let's kill some.
Let's kill someone.
You're not. You're.
At least I'm grinding up lockpick levels, I guess. It's locked. Probably nothing really worth it in here, right? Oh, shit. Nailed it. First try. Oh, there is a bunch of stuff in here, actually.
Whoa! How did you do that?
That being cool. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I guess not. What is that sound? One-handed, we want our maces to ignore 75% of armor. Hells yeah. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
And there's the same one at the
I've
Haunting Brew
consulted
Meadery.
my contact. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
That is unfortunate, but I guess... I don't know, that's how you do it originally. Were you trying to turn on Heart of Fury mode? I think you need a level, like, 16 party or something to even start it. Or the goblins will eat you alive. You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
Hey, Jenny.
I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
They have.
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye.
What a name change. Where do I begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Oh, I see, Eslis.
Arengoth was a fool to think he could get away with this.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
How do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Oh, why one level in Monk? I know Paladin 1 and Sorcerer 29 or whatever is pretty good. He's got Ola.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive. Never mind.
Whoa! Sorkladonk. You get speed and dodge from Monk and save throws, but like one level is good enough for speed and dodge. Like it's gonna make that much of a difference. No, that door closes every time I fast travel around. And there's a button on top.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymang's got that on me.
What? I'm in my house. Can I continue to level Monk or Paladin if you've picked another class before? Unless it's your race's favored class. Although I don't know if there's any race that has favored Paladin. Or favored Sorcerer. Or favored Monk. Except human.
Ma, you're home. Want to play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
Okay. You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean.
What? Got some good... the finest weapons and armor.
What?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Whoa!
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. do come back.
Is my Mace of Molag Bal the best mace in the game? Maybe I'll find a better one. Yorlin got for a 2-hour lunch.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised.
Easy stabbing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
2 more. Yes, that's true. Although when I was a kid, I didn't love it as much because of the way they changed the UI around. I was like, ew, this game is too different. But as I grew up, I tried it again over and over and then actually became one of my favorite games. We can return the stolen books.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
Hey, everybody.
I need your help with something. Something. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
That's a really weird thing, Endless. Why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther.
And I never should have come here.
With me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind. Until next
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
What are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your problem with Beralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I
Your
don't want
mom.
to see you treating any of these books poorly.
You're the
Are we
books.
Clear? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Thanks. Racial phylogeny, daughter of the Nibbin. 2920 Hearthfire. Catalog of weapon enchants. Response to Barrow's speech. Souls black and white. I already know clairvoyance. Black arts on trial. 3 thieves. The doors to oblivion.
Fight well. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? Assorted books,
Understand.
scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Nice. Made a bit of money on those books.
All right, then.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Found a certain book, The Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
What if my fist indulged your
Sure
face?
You've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage
You did,
is
Violet.
already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
The Ancano?
I'm afraid I must
uncomfortable.
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yeah.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
Audacity.
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically.
Probably because
So
I'm
we're
cool
going
as
to go
hell.
have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
They probably want to speak to me, the best wizard here. The most
Now,
wizardly
you are going to
wizard
speak to
Leos.
this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Okay. Speak to Quaranir. Speak to Quarantine.
Please
me.
do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. I must
Ancano's
be
a very
brief.
good trainer?
The
No?
situation here at your college is of dire importance. and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as
Oh, I
we've
see.
taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
This is dangerous. Why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Is that is that really a bug for Onkano? He can't be headshot? Oh, what a champion. What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
The Augur of Dunlane? Where can I find the Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location.
Surely.
I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say
Oh,
something?
how do you end up over there?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here. You must excuse me.
How did we end up here?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
We shall see.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
And have you ever heard about the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Toftia been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay.
All right then.
I want the Psijic Order guy's robe. It's pretty dope.
Who are you?
Hey, Terry. Ulster's taking a nappy nap.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
You heard about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you
Why,
going to
Terry?
see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
And not really, Violet. Oblivion is a perfect game that has 0 flaws whatsoever. So... Oh, good luck, Terry. half an hour. You better walk fast over there. Where's the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
Harry, I hear it's actually good for job interviews if you sprint to them. So I'm going to need you to do like a dead sprint. 5 minutes, just straight 5 minutes over to him. Show up sweaty, disheveled, and be like, I'm here. Yeah, exactly. They'll know that you're committed to the job.
Take care now.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes?
Yes, obviously.
Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no?
No.
You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
What if I test them on you? Alright, I'll help you.
You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
People didn't know what jizz was in 2011.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Jizz wasn't invented until 2017 by creator John Jizz. You know, he had that one song, John Jacob Gisselheimer Smith. That was him, actually. No. I didn't say anything like that. I was just giving you tips for the job.
Excellent!
Rodentology Pope Fork Knife. High five. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's go do some stuff in Solitude now. We get the Augur of Dunlane. And Scoundrel's Folly. And then Pelagius's Wing. We do both of these in Solitude. No, Terry's right. Hand in hand. Oh, for sure. I don't know if I'm new, but first time I'm going to be able to do everything in the game. We're making great progress.
I think I can oblige.
Hello, Gulamai.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Ah, I see. You must, frequent this category a bunch. You can drop the act now. Gajule.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
It fell off a truck. Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
Sure thing, Terry. Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill you.
Hasn't
How did you find me?
taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
Damn, this guy's way too casual. Okay, how much money would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace.
Oh, don't I need to go there
Bring it to
anyway?
me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I can get the fire wine. But Terry, good luck. A sincere salute to you. I believe in you. Go to the Pelagius Wing and get the fire wine.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed.
Doing what? That's a strange offer, but okay. I need to get to the Pelagius Wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
The Pelagius Wing.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Okay.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for? Please, don't interrupt the court.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy.
I'll take care of both.
You're dismissed.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
I wish my name was Bulgir
My
Bearclaw.
duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Hey, lady. I'm just gonna run right up and say it. Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it.
Yikes. You need someone to check out Wolf Skull Cave?
Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband. Be quick.
I am the Jarl's
I have little
steward.
patience for mundane
If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me.
Yeah, I'll check out that cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
Varnius?
There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear
War's
out the
done.
cave,
I fixed it.
make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open...
Man who cried wolf. Okay.
Solitude. Lonely Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude.
Got the case of wine, easy peasy. And let's check out this wing of Pelagius. Search for Daravin's master. Where could this guy be? Not a lot of places to go.
Ah! Marty! Penny, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god.
I can see your mortal brain straining.
I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Bye-bye. Sheogorath, I'm gonna ruin your table. Oh no, I can't shout in here. Oh, oops.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
You do, though.
Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I can see your mortal brain straining.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall.
Passwall, the Passwall spell.
Wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really. Here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
Does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack!
The Wabbajack!
Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I'm gonna use the Wabbajack. Does this work?
Do you mind? I'm busy with this shtick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Oh, I guess not. The
You've
Wabbajack.
headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Yep.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yes? Hmm?
You're buzzing. Oh, the little fireflies. What you doing, kid?
Hi there.
Hi there. Was I not supposed to punch him? Sultry maiden. Never should have come here, the little kid says.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along.
I'm all ears.
We'll be home in no time.
I want to open the chest.
Hmm? Hi there.
Okay, I don't know why he's doing that. That's funny. I can't go over the mountain. Oh yeah, his voice is great.
Ah!
Really?
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Anger,
The attacks he
confidence.
makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Oh.
Time to end this.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue.
No one crosses me!
I guess we'll just allow his self-doubt to keep destroying himself. Reborca looks good as a staff-wielding mage.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say... Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
I don't know if I've ever had pumpernickel in real life. I always see it in fun in games like this, just because it has a funny name. I've done it. I fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Who are you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed. Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabajak as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing.
What did I name him?
You take care
What
of
was my
yourself
Oblivion
now.
character's name?
And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
I would share a strawberry tort with you any day. Armand Clamstoff, that's him.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
That was him, you guys. Armand Clamstoff, looking good. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped forever.
Some flowers. Pretty flowers.
Come on, that's just a Sheogorath cheese quest. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stepped over something that hurt me. Can I come in down here? Carts are hurting me. Oh, I need to put my armor back on.
No, just my head playing tricks. Oh,
My mind is playing tricks on me. Here you are. Hey everyone, I'm back. Alright. Get the information from him. Put my armor back on. Still have the Emperor's robes. I forgot to stash that. My ring of blocking and my necklace of recuperation. Hello, Cicero. The Winking Skeever.
Pardon me. I don't want to talk.
But you're talking right now.
I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
Sorry about your uncle.
Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to.
Maybe I could convince her.
You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Speak to Greta. Is Greta in here? This rug looks like it's made of corn. Yeah, it kind of does.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
If you need a good room
Hada,
or two,
Corpulus.
I think I can oblige.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Cade, Lizette.
Ah,
I have the
see.
wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as
It's a smart
Gold Meadow
Argonian.
Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the
Give me a bunch
broker
of soul
for
gems.
something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job.
What's the name of the
I'm
cheese
sure
mod?
you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
You're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
No.
Now, since our transaction is done,
Cheese
I'll
mod
be
for
on my
everyone.
way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
I'm literally not.
Solitude. Lonely Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude.
That is a pretty solid name.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was
Dark Brotherhood.
The Emperor's cousin killed, right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
Right, there's no easier name. If you want the cheese mod, what should you look for? The cheese mod for everyone.
The High King's court needs a jester. Not me. No, not Cicero. Full of heart is busy enough. Thank you very much.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
No. Are they all real types of cheeses, or are they made up, or is it like a mix? Or fantasy cheeses based on, like, the world? Like white run, white cheddar.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Good thing this guy can't see me.
Is there singing in the void?
It's a mix, nice.
Surely the dread lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper. And he says to the man, "It's not a horker, that's my wife." Oh, I love that one.
You're not getting away from me. Weebum Na, whatever your name was.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother, forever and always.
I think Cicero made this quest better by whispering in our ear the entire time.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the butcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Okay, going back to the warehouse. Cicero's everyone's little assassin brother.
Dancing? Surely the dread lord will at least allow poor Cicero to caper.
Being sneaky. I wonder if this detected means it's Cicero who can see me or it's this guy who can see me. Oh, whoops.
That's the end of that. And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if
You're a
that's your
faker.
wish, I'll oblige.
Who's your favorite good guy playthrough follower? You're a faker.
Must be my imagination.
It's just my imagination once again. Running away with me. Ah, I see.
Is someone there?
No. She's from Dawn Guard, right? I've actually never done the Dawn Guard DLC. I mean, I heard they're reforming the Dawn God, but, you know, haven't been there.
I'll plunge my knife into her belly.
Over here.
I'll skin you alive.
You'll need to do better than that.
I wonder what I should do.
This is the end for you.
The only thing I know about the Dawn Guard DLC is I think you can be... Isn't it? Can't you like side with the vampires or side with the slayers? I wonder what who I should side with. What's up there?
Get good.
When the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Get good. Vampires? This guy just like staring at me. You're very biased towards becoming a vampire, as in like, since you're a necromancer, you want to become a vampire or not become a vampire? Also, can you do the vampire side of the storyline without becoming a vampire?
Yeah. Is someone there?
Time to end this little.
Can you cure your vampirism? No, he's swimming away. Ah. Is it hard to cure yourself like that whole quest in Oblivion?
Skin you alive.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, okay.
That's the best you can do? That's the end of that. Now you're mine. The end of that.
Oh. Well, what if I just complete all those quests and then be like, haha, psych, and unvampire myself?
Found you. You cry now, huh?
Just power level block on this guy.
Can't wait to count out your coins. Yeah. Mercy.
I wanted his loot.
Did you break that loot? Who's there?
You'll need to do better than that.
You're nothing.
Yeah.
Oh. Got hit by this big old log.
This is the end for you.
That's true. Metamon.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I feel like this dagger should definitely be like stagger her a little bit.
I cannot best you.
She's just smashing her dagger into my ebony shield. My health is too high. My block is too high.
Over here.
Yeah, but I thought, you know, on shield, it feels like they would bounce back a little more, you know? Oh, I disarmed his sword and he pulled out a knife. I cannot best you.
Curse you! This ends now.
Into the water. Hey, you.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's
Whoa.
after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Okay. Is your tangent going to be about how swords and blades suck and maces are the true superior weaponry? That's what I hope it was going to be. We're routed. Pull back. You're a bladesmith and a swordsman? Okay, well, I guess somebody has to like them. So you can like them. I'll stick with my maces, por favor.
Smite. Calling with his knife in the night.
Another statue of Debella. Mini dagger of brandishing. An imperial helmet.
You needed to know more?
Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me.
But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Okay.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Yeah, sure. We're close.
I'm big!
Hell yeah, where's mine, Mifatu? Ah, it's like right here. There we go. Eat that as well, and it was delicious. Big old stash of stuff here. Burger after burger.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Yeah. Porcinellos dos. Nord sword, steel sword, or dwarven sword and steel war axe. Bunch of guard shields. Glass armor.
Crazy. Cicero?
Look at this horker. That's rude. We gotta fight our way out through the horkers.
I knew I heard something. Connor's dead!
Made it out to beautiful Skyrim. You know what? I think you guys have made me hungry. Let me take a $5. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, go get a snack, and we'll come back with more Skyrim. Thank you guys for hanging out so far. Why don't you all treat yourself. Go out and grab a snack or something. Use the bathroom. We'll all circle back here for more Skyrim in about 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you guys for watching so far. Hang on. All right. We're back in. Oh, we wanted to travel. Yeah, some of the Skyrim maces are pretty odd. Wait, clear out Wolf Skull Cave. I've already cleared it. Classic Draugr. Sorry, Rodentology. It looks like I'm killing your people. All these necromancers. Cicero, I need you out of my way, por favor. Helping rid you of some competition. That's true. Ooh. Long fall. Wolf Skull Ruins. Oh shit. Why did it say I had this cave cleared? Look, Wolf Skull Cave cleared, but I never did this.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema.
Force! Rhoda!
Let the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer.
Oh shit.
Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
It's Novice Necromancer's Novice Necromancer. You summon Potema. Menamark, the king of words. I just want to get up there. Why am I stuck like this? Why can I walk around the entire edge of this thing but not jump up? Oh, I've never seen what Mana Marco looks like in Elder Scrolls Online. He looks pretty slick in Daggerfall, although he's hidden behind the robes. He also has a bunch of naked ladies dancing for him.
Force! Rhoda!
Bye-bye.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! The blood of the innocent binds you. Queen. Summoned with words bound by blood.
I knew I'd find you. No more.
Yeah, the king of worms himself.
Force!
Oh.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
There is an intruder.
Stop the intruder.
Good job stopping me, guys.
Skyrim belongs to the Lord!
Who does it belong to? Me. The Refugis. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a little overzealous. Can you still use this body even without the head? Amulet of Talos. Decapitations block resurrection. True. But the strongest form of zombie, well, not the strongest form, but a stronger form of zombie in Oblivion, what were the headless zombies? Hey, Shadowmere. Looking good. Yep.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Huge necromancer ritual. They were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Of course I did.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Well.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Why does this lady look like a vampire?
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Adept, expert, vagrant robes. She is a vampire? Oh. Wabbajack. Good thing I called her out on it.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood. I have so very many ways to deal with people.
How long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
So you and High King Torg were close?
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Where were you when he died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
How did it happen?
Ulfric showed up at the Gates of Solitude requesting an audience. We thought he was here to ask Torg to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torg, it was already too late.
Why was it too late?
By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torg had no choice but to accept. Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a new moot and a new vote for High King. Torg had some martial training, of course, but it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed the power of the Thu'um, that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torg asunder.
Which shout is that, though? Also, what's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on.
No.
We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Interesting. See what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Okay.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
That's extremely rude.
Oh, hello. Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet... Huh?
Huh? Yeah, she does. Pine Moon Cave actually nearby. Hey, Joffrey. It is nearby. Well, I kept talking to her, thinking that she would want to come on a adventure, or if I could put her in one of my, houses or something. Oh my god, you guys! Somebody ban Joffrey. Wait till I'm trying to read. Good thing I can't read. Where'd she go? That's how you deal with a vampire.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Vampire armor, minor destruction. Magic of destruction. Nord, Nord, Nord. Nord, 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 Nord. Nord, 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 Nord. Blendable Magica. Eyeballs and skulls. Excuse me. Incident at Necrom. Orcish War Axe of Soul Snares. Soul Snare. That was weird. I picked up that ebony armor and my weight didn't go up. That should have made me over encumbered. That was odd. Maybe it's because I already have a set of ebony armor on me. It like duplicated it? I don't know. It is not. It is a standard set of ebony armor. Ah, it's just the sweet rolls that make my weight go up. I see. No, it's just this regular ebony armor. I was at 315 carry weight and then I picked it up and I'm still at 315 carry weight. I'm not going to complain though because that would have put me over. Now, let's get back to Whiterun and start selling. Drop it and see if the weight goes down. Where is everybody? Let's see. No, see? Still at 315 carry weight. And I picked it back up. Still at 315 carry weight. That is bizarre. Yeah, what is causing that? So this elven gilded armor is appropriately weighted. It's just this one set of ebony armor. What about my set of ebony armor? Oh, now I'm carrying too much. I dropped my set of ebony armor. And now it's fixed. Wait a minute, and then I put it on and it doesn't weigh anything? Oh, I get it. The perk. I guess it's the perk? Yeah. I didn't realize that means literally weightless. Hey, Impossible Gaming, welcome in. I didn't realize that it took it out of my carry weight calculation. I thought it meant weightless, like it didn't encumber me as I ran around, you know? Not literally doesn't weigh anything. Where is everyone?
You're back! Wanna play a game?
Sophie, what are you doing on the roof?
What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready?
Ready? The Wabbajack. In my chest of fun times.
Go! I played with Lucy in the park today. I feel sorry for her.
Okay, I guess Ulfberth Warbear or whatever his name is, and then forgot what her name is too. I talk to them literally every time I'm in Whiterun and I can't remember their names. That's crazy.
Something you need. An archer, huh? I've got just what
Guess
you
they
need.
don't want my business anymore.
Thank you very much for your business.
You're welcome. Oh, I already had one, Joffrey. I didn't think I needed a second one. Adrian Avanici.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
That perk zeroes the weight of the base item type. So I could pick up infinite ebony chest pieces and I'd be fine because that's the armor I'm wearing. That's kind of crazy. My wife wouldn't know who Mehrunes Dagon is. She's not a real gamer. One of her many flaws, obviously. Where's Ulfberth? I did. I'm slowly converting her though, because she really likes Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, we're getting there. We're working. We're working on it.
Find what you're looking for. If not, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And I haven't asked whether or not she's pro Basil or not, just because I'm afraid of the answer. I really need to like train her up to something of that magnitude, you know? Fine clothes, fine hat.
Do come back.
The 30% being myself included.
See Bellathor at his store.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
No, she actually really loves Will. She's romancing Will and then denying everybody else. And so and so I had my character bang Mizora and bang the Emperor. She's been cracking up watching my little gnome have sex with all the other people in camp. Save the moon sugar. True shot. Alteration, nah. Magicka, no. Resist, strength, vigor, vigorous healing. Warrior, stamina, poison. Alright, we're good.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Vampire attacks in cities are disabled on Special Edition? Why? Is it because they don't get to the Cloud District very often? Everyone stay where you are. Back to work. I need your gold.
Someone there?
Have anything you wish to sell? See for yourself.
Oops, I just bought a dwarven sword from him. Damn it.
Anything you can find.
What's happening?
Great help. Good luck.
Who's fighting? You dirty thief. Why is this happening? The entire town showed up to show this guy what they thought of him.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Greetings, honored. Take a look.
Stuck on a hill near Breeze Home in Whiterun and will not open a shop for business. Oh no. Maybe that's where he is.
Safe.
Safe travels. Safe travels, Landstrider. Beautiful baubles. Ulfberth the Unbroken.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah, it was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades.
Decades.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Again. Also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned? Somehow, Carlia has returned.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to use my scrolls on all those undead guys. Speak to Tanelia about exchanging a piece of armor. Who'd you have to save, Violet?
Got lots of jobs available.
On this map at the EETC. Interested?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual, this should compensate you for your find.
Thanks.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Oh, Yorland Greymane?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
I don't wear that shit. Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I don't have any of my old armor.
Tough luck for you then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Somebody like leave a hood around here or something?
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade. Of course. Your new piece will enhance. Tough luck for you then.
Oh my gosh, I
Come
need
back when you
access
have
to
at
the
least one
fence
of the
though.
pieces.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Riften. Cicero.
Yeah, I really wanted to use the fence. I got a bunch of stolen gear I'm trying to sell. Did anybody leave? Guild hood or something around here? I've looted a bunch of it and sold it.
I think you're all right.
You've become so good at picking locks.
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
Okay. With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What's that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy.
Why'd you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why'd you join the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Huh, okay.
Some other time, perhaps.
Last time I found stuff over here.
Cicero never understood thieves, really. Take someone's things before you kill them. And they call me crazy.
Oh look, Thieves Guild gloves. Haha. I'll get my improved Thieves Guild gloves, I guess. Whoa! Cicero, Cicero, Cicero.
Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in.
Okay.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance.
Traded my gloves.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
I got new Thieves Guild gloves. Nice.
Welcome to the cozy. Take a look.
Take a look. Let me search through my things. I don't know what I have that's stolen or not. So this bowl is stolen. Candlestick. The candlestick was not stolen, but sold it anyway. I'll just sell the stolen ingots, stupid wooden plate, and the soul gem fragments. Book. I don't know why I'm carrying that stuff. Stolen rings. I think I had a couple of stolen potions. Potion of minor healing. Any stolen scrolls, maybe? No? Awesome, I think we're good, actually. Oops, I sold the moon sugar, didn't really mean to. Sell the tomato soup. Tomato bisque. Courage, incident at Necrom. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Feel like all that haunting brew mead paid off. Although I think I'm still technically wanted in Whiterun.
Sorry, lass. I've got
important things to do.
Lass. I've got important things to do.
Then why are you following me outside to talk to me about it? Oh, except to tell her the vampire's dead. Ding dong, the vampire's dead. Whoa! Hello, sir.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Yes. Ta-da. He can't help me get any higher?
I ain't much for talking.
I'm the master smith now?
Whoa!
Cicero wants some Skyforge steel.
A fine day. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
A level in restoration then. Take my level up. Loose. Row. Da. Now we can create Daedric weapons and armor. Let's see, can I pay off my bounty?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. What is it?
Oh.
Dragons?
Do I not have a bounty here anymore?
I've been looking for you.
That's something to
Got
deliver.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it.
Oh.
Got to go.
Thanks, Falk Firebeard. Reborca. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. Thanks, man.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there?
Why?
Is no
Why
place
there?
safe?
Let's see, what would it take to make Daedric armor? A bunch of ebony ingots and Daedra hearts. Oh, Daedra hearts. That's crazy.
On second thought, maybe not.
Daedric Warhammer. Okay, so 5, 8, 10, 13, 17 ebony ingots for a full set, 20 if I want the mace, and that's like 6 or 7 Daedra hearts. Damn. It's a lot. Maybe we skip over the Daedric armor and go straight for the Dragonbone armor? Because I know I have a bunch of Dragonbone armor. Or Dragon Bones, at least. Guess we'll pop into the Blue Palace then. Wait, can any NPC help me get higher than, or help me train to 100 smithing? Or do I always have to train that myself? We just have to grind it out.
Be quick. I have little patience for my... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
The arcane arts. Cleared out the vampires.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Okay. Thanks.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world
courier
is
must
ripe
have
with
found
people
you.
looking to spill your blood.
Yeah, he sent me a message.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered...
Oh, trainers cannot raise skills past 90 at all. That's crazy.
Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Who's Steer?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
Okay, figure it out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
It's so good to see you again.
After we do this Thieves Guild dealio. Beer, 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 beer. Damn, all the way. Oh my gosh. No kidding, Snowvale Sanctum. It's way out here in the snow. Oh! Poor horsey died out here. It's so cold. Good thing Shadowmere wouldn't die like that.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
You think Cicero's favorite foods are sweet rolls and carrots? You're just telling me this part of Skyrim is comfy to you? Out here in the frozen wastes with places like Stillborn Cave? Look at the frost trolls chasing down goats over there. There's like weird ritual stones right here. What the hell? It's literally a frost troll fighting an ice wraith. That's wild. Did your horse die too? Your horse had gold and a filter of strength on him.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, we're all concerned about this troll. Reminds you of home.
On your corpse. Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia
Islis's house is literally called No Blind Sanctum. You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've
Oh,
taken care of it.
it was you.
She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
What, really?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
This is about to be clear to your face.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
In-house. Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why'd she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Okay.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Good thing I can have 2 followers now. Do you think this is like Oblivion?
How did you find me?
Where I can take him on, like, wherever I want to go? Like, could I have him be my follower forever? Double companion? Welcome back, Terry. I already got the call. They loved it. Hello. Door's not open.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Well, Terry, did you tell them that your fist is going to educate their face? Oh, we discussed this. It's an easy solve.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Also suplex them in submission? Yeah.
What was that? You breathed your last.
Sorry, Mercer Prey.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
This was a bad idea to use on.
You mean nothing. That's the best you can do. Your life is mine.
God.
I've killed legions like you.
Oh, that's sick, Terry, though. You can score one of those things. That'd still be good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, fight him back. Also, where's Cicero? What if we get him again with the trap? Where's the trap trigger?
Out of my way.
I know he's unkillable, but I don't want to get like kicked out of the guild for attacking him. And then... Oh, that's the trigger. Okay. I got ataxia from the trap. Okay, maybe just knocking him out like this will calm him down.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a lot, Terry. I was gonna ask, is it one of those things where it's like, will they want a degree or like equivalent experience? Like, could you have a contract with them for several years and eventually have enough experience to cover it? Doesn't sound like that's the case, though. Bound by damn Hungarian educational rules. Why is he running down there? Also, I wonder if Mercer likes watching me just raw dog these traps. That's nice, at least. You do have time to think about it. Did you point at your house from the school and be like, but that's my house. I could be here all the time. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Mercer Prey, I'm gonna need some help here, buddy. Do I have anything for this? Maybe might as well be used. Scroll of Firestorm. Kamehameha! It wasn't as awesome as I thought it was going to be. But a Storm Atronac. Oh, and Mercer Prey's here to start hitting me in the back now. That's fun. Mercer Prey's he's a really good ally. Did I not get a Storm Atronac? Imagine if master level spells actually had master level impact. Yeah, what was that? That was lame. Right, starting at another degree is a lot. Let me let this Death Lord beat him down so he's not mad at me anymore. Alright, Mr. Deathlord. Easy disarm. A glass bow. It's got glass bones and paper skin. Oh yeah, maybe there was no room for the Atronak. By bending the glass bow? Yeah, 4 hours a day. Part-time, walking distance from your house. That's real nice. Abdullah. Yeah. And the most important part, editing my videos on the weekends. You Fusrodami. Boom! Oh my gosh. Bruce Fuda.
Force Roda!
Dude, why does Mercer Frey suck so bad? He's just like sneaking around, doing nothing. No, I just have the, it's the Mace of Molag Bal. It doesn't have an enchantment. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, for sure. And then one year, if there's a class that's really like pissing you off, like a class of kids you hate, you can just teach them wrong as a joke. Get all these guys up here to see if I can do some extra damage by knocking them off this cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't do hardly any damage. I'm glad I'm really strong and can like fight all these Death Lords and stuff, because Mercer Frey's not doing a damn thing. Mercer Frey's terrible. No, am I gonna get glory killed? Not glory killed, executed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, doing this as an actual thief would be insane. This is harder than any of the companions' quests. Holy crap. Skeever.
Yeah.
This guy's the one summoning the damn Frost Atronak. There we go. Oh, hey! Look, guys, Mercer Frey is here, ready to help. We searched all these guys, right? Yeah, okay. Can't see them, they go to another school. I took the model ship. I assumed something was going to pop out of this. It's a pressure plate. I guess that just releases the oil lanterns. What? Can't hear you. You're not even here. Okay, more. Let me actually use my potion, my white vial. He's at least helping this time. Nice. Ancient Great Sword of Ice. Version of Frost. Death Lord's lower health. Can't be beat. One-handed is 97 now. Another Death Lord? I am the Dragonborn. There we go. Did that one just spawn behind me? Oh my god, what is happening? I swear I turned around and he appeared. It's like the map from Doom 2 RPG. Please no. I agree, Terry. It's very well done. Does 100 skill in block reduce damage taken by 100%? Does make blocking an attack block all damage? Or does it just reduce it to 1? I don't know, Joffrey. Skyrim's looking pretty good. You couldn't hang a Draugr by its face in Redguard, so... I might have maxed blocking effectiveness several streams ago. I mean, yeah. Not that it matters, but my regeneration outpaces any damage I take while blocking. Yeah, when are we getting Battlespire Enhanced Edition? Draugr Death Overlord? Nice. Those falls were crazy, and I didn't even kill him. Help. You... See, Terry, the thing was, I learned my lesson in Arena and didn't make that same mistake twice. You played Arena the good way and therefore weren't trapped in Battlespire. Like, or became trapped in Battlespire, unlike me. Yeah, don't worry, Mercer Frey. I'll handle it. Oh, of course he disappears into the fucking ground under this fat frost Atronak. No, I wanted to loot the Death Overlord. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I thought that 97% damage reduction came from something else. Never mind. But what about, you know, say my... How does it work with something like my Ring of Blocking? Block 20% more damage with my shield. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Look, the Death Overlord teleported back here? That's crazy. It might help me try and block Death Lords with a leather shield. Otherwise, I'll no longer benefit from it. Oh, the Ring of Blocking? What about the ring of like a ring of heavy armor? I don't think so, Terry. I would need a lot of convincing, like someone requesting it. Maybe some subs or monetary reward. Because I made it to the end of the game. I made it to the end of the game. And it's already a slog, like going all the way down all those dungeons. It's crazy. Oh, nothing above the cap matters. So I can't... So 542 is the armor cap. And even if I get the, you know, use an amulet that has better... like increases your heavy armor skill, that doesn't matter. That doesn't impact anything. It doesn't change the 80% formula. Well, I guess we better start looking for a better ring or something. We need a ring of like magic absorption. Bump that up. This faster stamina regeneration is good. What do you want is one-handed damage on rings, amulets, and gloves. That's why Eslis is a genius. Boop. Boop.
Yeah. So it begins.
What do you mean, so it begins? What is this? What is he doing? Well, to be fair, guys, I've never found... I have not yet found a one-handed damage on rings or amulet or anything like that. I don't know what Mercer Frey's problem is, but I'm sick of it. Yeah, not once in this game. In fact, I don't... These are the best rings and amulets I've found for me so far. I keep finding all these ones, like Magicka regeneration and stuff, but... Look, he's literally immune to damage. What is happening? Look, I physically cannot damage him. You guys, what's going on?
I'll spit on your corpse.
Yeah, I really wish he did. I do not have the object needed for this keyhole. Okay, why don't you just kill me so we can try again? Oh fuck, I saved here and he's still...
You breathed your last.
Oh, he's immune to Fus Roda too. Alright, Joffrey. Rid 22651. Stop combat alarm on actor. Thanks. It didn't disable my achievements, did it? I need all those sweet, sweet achievements. Yeah, I think we got it. Mercer Frey is terrible. I've never done this quest. I've never made it this far into the Thieves Guild, so I've never seen all this. This quest is wild, and Mercer is terrible.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Elementary, dear Watson.
Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. This better be important.
Nah, it's no big deal. I got hit by a blow dart, dude. Through my armor. Why is he still sneaking?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate
Be safe, Violet.
Hunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Huh. What a surprise. Mercer definitely wasn't acting suspicious this whole time, and he's a betrayer? Crazy.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Traitor!
Though eternity lies before thee.
How did you find me?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't think so, Mafatu. Although we found out Mercer Frey is a traitor, can you believe it? Why save me? Hey look, Cicero's back.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Hey, Cicero. You should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
What's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
I already have a quest for him.
It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
That's true. I was talking to Mafatu about it. He made your company lay everybody off. The ruthless, ruthless takeover.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Some poison and stuff. Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Excuse me. Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers? Why does my character need to keep pointing that out? They're implying it. Just accept it.
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him.
Wait a minute, this whole thing with Gallus happened 25 years ago, and you still have to go lay him to rest? What? Why not have a choice next time?
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Okay.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Okay.
There isn't much time. What is it?
Let's first take a dip into Whiterun. Blim, 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 blim. Is that Bellathor? It is. Go to work, Bellathor.
Ooh, Cicero wants some Skyforge steel.
That's true, Terry.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my... I helped my father...
Work the forge already so I can sell stuff.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Look at the drunken huntsman. They have better customer service.
Something you... An archer, huh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm waiting.
Why are you waiting?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Can I buy all of her steel and iron ingots to level up my smithing?
I'll take my leave then.
Or until my schedule changes, Terry.
Outward.
Iron armor. Oh, gosh. Why does it also require steel ingots to make that?
Got some good pieces.
No, I don't know what it would change to. It might change to like weekend days, for example.
You're back. Did you bring me anything?
Yes, I did.
Wow,
Here you go.
thanks.
Lars is such a...
Lars is such a milk drinker.
milk drinker. You can't even stand up to a girl.
We'll figure it out, don't you worry. Pelagius's hip bone. Olava's token. I'll keep one to Bella's statue. Note from Jari Ra. Ezlis is not wrong.
Maybe.
And we would be doing it land style.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look. Do come back.
Oh, over LAN, like all together in the same room. We'd have all our computers right here. Throwing oil barrels, lighting them on fire. That's exactly right. Like a LAN party. Yes, in Newfoundland, because that's the exact, wasn't that the exact center distance between all of us? In that one really nice town. It was like a picturesque. Right. What was I doing? I guess I'll go to Winterhold first. Because I don't want to, I guess I don't want to go back to Riften yet. I don't know if the Thieves Guild will attack us on site or something. I have no idea.
I'm just the housecarl.
I'm sorry, could you just...
Divine smile on you, friend.
Some
Thanks.
horrible monster was turned inside out and
Aster
then
had to move
exploded.
away because of the Empire.
What did you do?
But we get to stay.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
The
This
mages don't let us go
is
into
why
college.
people have a
They
problem
said
with your
it's not
college,
safe in there.
Nevagar. My days at the college along Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years.
In
I
ocean
left
water west
Winterhold
of
for some
Portugal.
time and returned to stay here at the inn.
No, it was closer. It was, I think it was Newfoundland. Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay.
Until next time.
Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of
Yes, what is it?
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own.
Oh. Well, thanks for looking that up, Violet. That's nice.
I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
What if I were to pay you for the amulet?
No, you're not understanding this. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it.
Even Ranmir can only drink so.
I've already made it
Must
very
be something I
clear.
can do.
Look how persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff.
Lady, you're interrupting this
The resulting
conversation.
disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me?
What's your point?
You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand
Right, Violet.
now?
You won't let Onmund out of his trade, but you want out of yours?
It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend
It's
the
an entirely
nuances
different
of these matters.
situation.
Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Yes. Onmund's amulet in exchange.
I'll get the staff for you.
Fine. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
And I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo. They have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
What exactly is a Falmer? An underground elf?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind.
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Is he a wood elf? Yeah, Terry, you're just going to need to, every so often, you'll need to update your examples to new English slang. You sound more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
Enethir Skyrim is a Bosmer. Yeah, it says he's a Bosmer. That's weird. Why did he say he was an Altmer? Why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
What is this lady doing? She's like coming into the room, then she sits in the chair, and then she disappears out of thin air. What is this lady doing? Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Can you tell me about Gallus? Was he gallant? The gallant Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path? Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How'd you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Okay, that's nice.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Okay. Mwah.
Can I help you with anything else?
Find the staff. We can go find his staff real quick. Staff is at South Shriekwind Bastion. I was like, what's that voice? Oh, it's Cicero again. Ah, I forgot to turn in the scrolls to Jizargo. Maybe being an engineer is just a fake career. Pretty soon you're going to be teaching engineering and being right back to where your family started. North Shriekwind Bastion.
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me.
That'll just get across me.
Yeah, you are Eslis, the engineer of my nightmares. Also, my fist will engineer your face.
Crazy? Cicero? That's madness.
A sword.
There. Must have scared him off.
Or killed him. What the heck? There's too many engineers in here. You all need to engineer a way to solve this peacefully. Spiked mace. What about a curved sword? R.I.P. to that Nord.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Force! What was that?
It's kind of crazy, Terry. I see you are really thinking it through in the only way Terry Houdini can, by thinking out loud. Look at all these boots. Wow, Mifatu, look at all these people in chat just copying you. You can only think in paragraph info dumping. That's true. Every day your students are going to come to class and they're just going to be like, you're going to realize they didn't like understand something from the previous lesson. So the entire board is just going to be filled with your entire paragraph explanation and writing. iron armor in here. So this looks like a thing. Orcish helmet, okay. Crazy. Oh, I backed up into the trap. Now, since this was for an English teacher role, do you actually have to speak any English to them? Did any of them speak English? Do you know anything about like that? Or Vampire's Thrall. They probably need an English teacher because none of them fill the role. I know, but like, none of them tried to say anything. Ebony Greatsword of Freezing and an ebony helmet. Oh, you're just talking with the principal. Nice. Oh, is that the same school that you went to? Ah, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Force Rhoda! Soon your blood will be mine.
You sure about that? You know, asterisk on that. You, oh, no problem, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. That's true. Look at Eslis the detective. And I was going to say asterisk on that. You don't intend to move until we can find a little cottage of our own for you and me to move in together, obviously. Exactly, exactly. Also, that's not what elementary school is here in America. At least for me. Yes, there's no shortcut out of here. Usually is. Oh, here we go. Got it. Here in America, it's typically ages 5 to 10 or 11. So grades, so kindergarten all the way through 5th grade. And then you have middle school, which is grades 6, 7, and 8, and then high school, grades 9 through 12. Disarm weapon. Use your arms with the speed of the wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. That's cool. Should favorite that. Try to use that more. The fast attack shout doesn't work with enchanted weapons? What do you mean? I did get Elemental Fury, but why would it not work with enchanted weapons? And then... Your current weapon is already enchanted? It works as an enchant? That's crazy. What the frick? It's because fuck you. That's banana sandwich. Is that Meridia Shrine? I have found the beacon. But Eslis, my shield is in that hand. My hand is full. Also, not exactly at that time, Terry, but I'm winding down here. Also... Okay, Terry. We'll see.
Something you need, you miserable. What are you hunting? Never mind.
What was he about to call me?
No. Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting
He's
supplies?
like, something you need, you miserable. And then I cut him off.
Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game. So what can I get you? Speak. Need something?
Okay.
I know nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse.
Remorse.
My fee,
You tried
and
mercenary
together we
work?
will vanquish
It might
any
suit you.
foe.
Might suit you.
Right then.
Always in shadows.
I was here. I need training.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
Let's go get some...
Our traders never get tired.
I have a Dark Brotherhood contract for an archer man in this city? I do not. What about like two-handed weapons,
May
right?
the gods watch over. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Sro. Da. Heavy armor, one-handed, almost there on that one-handed. Guess we will take the blocking is 40% more effective. Oh, we're almost to shield charge. I've wanted shield charge for so long. Ah! I don't have much else to train. I also want to look at restoration. Oh, I never got respite on my restoration tree? That's crazy. Oh, no, I haven't killed anybody in the Drunken Huntsman. Okay.
I wouldn't have expected someone. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I'll just take more training here, so I don't forget next time. I might forget, but take the training for the level progress.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
And then I just have a whole bunch of rings and stuff. Alright, let's go turn this staff in. And then speak to Jazargo. And Orthamund, or whatever his name is.
Can I help you?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Only a matter of time before we start getting
Be
bothered
careful.
by them Thalmorica.
Oh, can I travel before the dragon swoops down? Fuck. Hey, come outside of town.
You're too late. Alright, boys, it's about blood now.
Look at him. Oh, he's just hitting the fucking... Look at him flying sideways. It's an Elder Dragon. He's got the sick moves, dude. He's flying upside down. Holy shit. He's just stunting on me, you guys. Freaking hit me with the 360s. There you are. Come back, Elder Dragon. This is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Come back. Come back. I'm the one who holds your aggro. For I am Reborca. Ha! Elder Dragon no more. Give me your soul. Sorry, Cicero, just absorbing souls here. Where are the guards in this sucker city? I mean, exclamation point city sucker is your answer. These guys in here practicing their spells.
No one's heard from the physical.
Here's the amulet.
I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
All right then.
Jezargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijic monk.
Tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were trying to kill me.
Oh, Jezargo takes this to mean it did not go well. This was not the intention, to be sure. It is true that Jezargo was slightly concerned there may have been problems.
Problems.
But you are not placed in harm's way on purpose. Still, you are a good friend to Jezargo now, for taking this risk. Jezargo thanks you.
Fucking wizards, man.
Friendship ended with Cicero. Now Jezargo's my best friend.
You have someone with you already.
Okay.
Let's kill someone.
You're dismissed. Return home.
Home again. Home again. I'll return to the Night Mother straight away.
Nice.
Then lead on, friend.
Welcome to the party, pal. There you go.
Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
I will give you this ring of recharging. I think the ring of recharging should help. And I don't have anything else for you yet.
Jezargo only has so much room to carry. We follow that.
We'll look for more wizard gear for him. But he's our new wizard buddy. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Stir Calcelmo. Windhelm still plagued by a shadowy killer. Oh yeah, we can go up to Mount.
Who are you?
Who are you? How'd you find me? Hello there, Jezargo.
How did you find me?
Which NPC in 9?
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals. Their craft, it's they love me not. How can my love reach them?
The one that shouts, "Who are you?" I thought that was the dwarf voice. That's crazy. No, I guess the dwarf voice is the same as our "What is that?"
Master Nikolai Ironfist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enroth.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Yeah?
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great
Oh,
temple.
Terry. I don't remember
Now
that.
tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. the necromancer Malkaran defiles
Malkaran.
my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away
Break yourself
corruption
upon my
and
body.
false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else.
It's true, Terry.
My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Are you ready, Jizargo?
Jizargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijik monk.
Well, this is where we'll end it, guys. Tomorrow we will begin by doing Meridia's bidding. Save here. And thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. But have no fear, because it is a 4-stream week, and we are back mañana. There's a million falling sound clips.
Pleasant dreams.
But thank you, Rodentology Pope Fork Knife. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching, and chatting. High five to you. I really appreciate that. And thank all of the rest of you very much for chatting and watching, including if you were just lurking out there watching. I appreciate that a lot too. Thank you so much. If you're new to the stream, please consider joining the Discord server, checking out my list of previously played games, and right below the stream is my schedule. Also, think about subscribing to my YouTube channel. This Skyrim playthrough, among all of my other game playthroughs, will eventually make it onto the YouTube channel. We have several up there already, and new VODs every day being uploaded to the YouTube channel, so consider subscribing there as well. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. I hope to see you back here tomorrow. Take care, and have a good one, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
See you in the morning.
Thanks a lot.